Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy. Hoy se enfrentan el Barcelona y el Sao Paulo.
So it's down to business here. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Marquinhos. He's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Son Heung-min, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Rafinha. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Mbappe! That has been knocked clear. He's looking wide. Can he get on the end of this? Nicely spread. Foden. Decent chance! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Rafinha picks it up out wide. And here's Mbappe. And a chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Son Heung-min, Serginho.
Serginho really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Hazard, he has found the way, tries a shot! That's going to go a long way. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Serginho. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And this is Son Heung-min. It's played through for him. Serginho. And it's made its way to him. Bonucci pokes it out wide. Neither side yet able to find the net. Now, can they get him away? Messi. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Akanji. Now Foden. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Rafinha. Shifted it to the flank. Hazard. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. That's really well cleared. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, nice touch. Looks Messi!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Little pass back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Vadio is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's in space and looking for options. Cross to the back post. And he's there to clear it. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Vadio. Caicedo. Vadio. And it's Serginho. And it's Messi. Now Son Heung-min. Oh, sweet feet.
Son Heung-min really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And he's taking no chances there. And there's the end of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Barcelona just need to relax a little and ease off on crosses, Peter. They have the talent to play with more variety and craft.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. There's the start of the second half.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And here's Kane. And that's a dangerous ball. Look at the space here. And this is Kane. Oh, cracked shapes to shoot! It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Foden. He is through here. Messi, played out to the right. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Jimenez. Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get onto this? He's got plenty of space out wide here. The cross. Terrific header! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy. You lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Pedri. And it's Son Heung-min. That's very neat. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pedri plays in a... Mbappe! He's missed, but not by that far. Now that looks a decent ball, and that could set him on his way. Shoots! And that is wildly off target.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Pedri. Bonucci. Rafinha. And it's Pedri. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Xion defending his corner. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Vardio. Son Heung-min. And Xion. Kane. That has been slung wide. And it's Messi. And it's Xion. Son Heung-min. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Probing pass. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
El dorsal 5, cambio de jugadores.
Akanji. This is Jimenez. Oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. Kane, out to the right.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Now it's Messi. That's a cute ball. Mbappe! There's no flag!
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Fagioli. Now it's Kane. Sao Paulo looking to pass their way through. And he's chosen to go back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Flashes it across.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
The changes then in quick succession. Martinelli getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Now it's Rafinha. And this is Messi. And he plays one through. It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And already we're underway here. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
Well, that pass isn't the best. It's a searching pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Fernandez. Nice interception, well timed. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Besiktas clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And that's played in low. The referee has given a corner. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. Hazard picks it up out wide. Hazard with the delivery.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
He's found a way past. Now it's Camavinga. Cristiano Ronaldo. Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Cleared away. Aims beyond the defence. Hazard receives it in a wide position. And the through ball. And he's having a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Camavinga. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Hazard.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Rafinha. Out to the left it goes. And it's Messi. Now it's Camavinga. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through. Oh, such a clever... Hazard! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Batasagi's cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. Son Heung-min. Fernandez. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Son Heung-min. No outsmarting him this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That has ended up in no man's land. Akanji. Fernandez. Batasagi promptly onto that, and that is that. Marquinhos is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, shooting chance! Just not quite happening for him just now.
And they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Fernandez. And Akanji. Robertson. Fernandez. Cristiano Ronaldo. Wriggles his way through. Messi. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Akanji. Fernandez. Besiktas finding their passes. Camavinga. Oh, that's a key interception. And there is the half-time whistle. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
We are glad to
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0.
By the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs. Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
And we're off again. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Now it's Messi. Excellent challenge there. And Rafinha. And it's Messi. And the finish! It's there! And finally, he has breathed life into the game. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Messi. Strokes it back.
I would think that was the wisest choice.
Fernandez. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Played back in. And he gets rid in a hurry. Back in possession and ready to go again.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, sweet feet. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's made its way to him. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Messi. And here's Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival.
This is the time you need that pace.
And this is Son Heung-min. Great pressure, plenty of it. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's played it back.
He's got no choice here, he had to go backwards. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Played out to the left flank. Son Heung-min unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Goes for a shot! That's a lovely, neat pass. Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Over to the left.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Messi. Barcelona are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score. Batasagi getting this one clear. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good-looking ball. It's a really well-measured ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
In comes the corner.
Substitution for Besiktas.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 8, Messi. Number 10.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Coming on the field, number 14, Mikel Oyarzabal. Number 21, number 22. Substitution in progress.
And here's Messi. Rafinha. Shot, surely! Now that is commitment to the cause. Messi with the short one. Great ball, and he charged for a shot! And it's Rijkaard.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Oyarzabal. Fernandez. Bellingham. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
2 added minutes.
Time
has been
added on
indicated.
will be 2 minutes. Some resolute defending there. Batasagi. Marquinhos. Barcelona. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Mbappe, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
A little bias on my part, but Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the greatest fullbacks around, certainly when it comes to attacking creativity. So, naturally, you'll be bound to see him in the final third, where he can get the very best out of his strengths.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Oh, he's found support out wide. Alexander-Arnold. It's Camavinga. Fernandez. And here's Kane. Camavinga. Now it's Fernandez. Rafinha threads one in. Messi in acres of space out wide. He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Spread out to the left. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Camavinga. Barcelona, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And it's Robertson. The ball goes in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And they can counter here. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. So much time and space here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Kane. Messi. And here's Fernandez. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Messi. Knocks it into space. Rijkaard. Out to the left it goes. And it's Azar. And it's Pedri. It's a really well-measured ball to Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And now a sudden chance to counter. Bonucci. Koundé. Now, can they get him away? Rafinha. Very nicely done. Crosses it in. And has cut it out. Fernandes. Camavinga. Played out to the right. Played back into the centre. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Out to the right.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Pings in across. Rijkaard is there, and he can get that clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Pedri. Hazard. Looking to play him in. Cross from Rafinha. It's a mighty effort! No, not the best of headers.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Van de Ven. Fernandes. Out of play for a throw. And here's Mbappe. Batasagi. Mbappe. He's picked his way through. There's the shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Messi goes short. Tries to cross. He gets big. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Barcelona got as close can be right on the whistle, but it was not to be. So there was the first half.
Barcelona really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And the second half gets underway.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
That is lovely. And this is Messi. Big chance! Oh, it's hit the post! Messi. So what can they make of this? Now it's Kane. Over to the left. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Pedri, played out to the left flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's through, now is he in? And the finish! And that was very necessary. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Fernandez. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Now it's Camavinga. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That has been slung wide. He's gone for goal! He has hit that forcefully.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Caicedo. It's Camavinga. Robertson. That's going right the way across. And it's Fernandez. Now that looks a decent ball. That's tidy. Pulls it back. And smartly reclaimed. Takes a terrific header. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Now it's Kane. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's fabulous. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. We have got changes here, from both sides, in fact.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Fernandez. Messi. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Can he get it through?
Santos truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Martinelli. Pedri. He's played it back.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He's had a shot! Son Heung-min. And it's Robertson. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Martinelli. Now it's Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. Messi picks it up out wide. He's tried one! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
El dorsal 5. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Valverde. Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Looking for options for movement. And this is Kane.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Rijkaard. And it's Bellingham. Bartasagi. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. They've got to be quick to recover this.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Messi. Now Son Heung-min. Those looking wide. Robertson. No, he's not getting past him there. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
That's good defensive concentration.
So that's it. It is all over. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Son Heung-min. Rijkaard simply refused to be outdone there. Great vision. Love. And a chance! Off the post. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
And time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Koundé. Now it's Messi. Now it's Rafinha. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Pedri played out to the right. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's made its way to him. He's beaten Mbappe! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
So we're still where we started right now. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. He's on it. He's having a shot! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And it's hoisted clear. Besiktas have the chance to go the other way. And it's Messi. Tries to play it through. Oh, well played, well played. Koundé. Messi. That is a great pick out. Mbappe. Besiktas applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. He is through here. Always onto this. Caught offside that time. Ruben Neves. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bartasagi. Hazard. Can he get on the end of this? Valverde. Quality ball. Now it's Son Heung-min. Guardiola. And he thumps it clear. A header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Now it's Messi. Rafinha. Ruben Neves. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Mbappe! That is lovely.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That is good strength. Guardiola getting this one clear. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Messi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. And the finish!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Played back in. That's really well cleared. Played it again. Bonucci tries to clear. Guardiola receives it in a wide position. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Valverde. Lofted in. Bullish header! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Please turn
So,
your
no
attention to
breakthrough
the
from
screen
either
for
side.
information
0-0
provided
after
by the
45
local
minutes of
police.
action.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
And we're underway again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, he's found support out wide. Big header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Akanji. And it's Messi. Pedri. Opts for safety. And Koundé. Marquinhos. Aimed beyond the defence. Messi. That's good play. Rafinha. And he's there to belt it away. And it's been given away. Valverde. Son Heung-min. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Rijkaard. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Messi. And he's picked out the run. Guardiola. Ruben Neves. Could move up a gear here. Guardiola. And here's Mbappe. And this is Messi. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he welcomes it in. He has found the way through. Hazard. Shot a goal! It's in! The breakthrough arrives at last! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Kane. Now this could go for a shot! He's been caught on it here, and it's come back out to him. Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Nice physical challenge. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Guardiola. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Hazard gets into a good position, plays it in low, and the shot! He's got a goal! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Shifted it to the flank. Hoisted in. Big chance! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 4.
Besiktas
Messi.
making another change here.
Number 5. Ruben Neves. Coming on the field. Number
Dealt with
14,
nicely by the defence.
Phil Foden. Number 44,
And now they can spring out of
Xion.
defence. Now it's Mbappe.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It's Hazard! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Barcelona can consider themselves just about safe now. Nicely weighted ball. Alexander-Arnold is onto this. Hazard. That's a good run down the left. 5 minutes left on the clock. Now it's Hazard. And that's a throw-in. Now it's Rafinha. Threads one in. That has ended up in no man's land. Akanji. And it's Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. Marquinhos. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
There will be
It's played through for him.
time.
And he shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
A case now of complete control. And it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Mbappe. Foden. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Now it's Rafinha. Chance here to counter. And time is up. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions
And a
to the
quick-
letter.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started. Pedri making his 100th appearance here today, of course.
Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm pretty sure he'll just go about his business as usual. It's just one of the many achievements he'll go on to reach from here.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rodri. Played out to the right. But Asagi simply refused to be outdone there. Rijkaard. Rodri. Foden. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's been shifted off it. Mbappe couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
In with the challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's a lovely, neat pass. Doué.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Pedri.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And here's Doué. Knocks it out wide. Knocks it into space. Cross in. It's a goal kick. Pedri. And Bartasagi. And it's Azar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Messi. Tries to pass it through. And a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter. Boca Juniors clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Spread it left. Hazard gets into a good position. Messi. Doué. Over to the left.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Bonucci getting this one clear. And Messi! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He has a look up, and the flag has stayed down. Swings in across. Cleared away. Messi. Granit Xhaka. Out to the left it goes. Foden. Koundé with the slide tackle there. Messi. Plays the return pass. And it's Pedri. Played out to the left flank. Now, can they get him away? Pedri. Pedri crosses. Rodri. And there's the end of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I have to say, I think it's a good performance, but it's clear that they need a little more energy and more precision up top. They proved they can create chances. Now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Los jugadores ya están entrando al campo de juego. Se está realizando un cambio.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
And it's Kane. Rafinha! Doué. To Granit Xhaka. Doué. Alexander-Arnold. Rijkaard. And it's Rijkaard. And Rafinha. And it's Robertson. Now it's Rafinha. That's been cut out, well played. Robertson made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Hazard picks it up out wide. Now it's Rafinha. And a chance! Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Akanji. Now it's Kane! He has done it! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. And that's it. That was always inevitable.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Played into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Boca Juniors really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And the pass is intercepted. Foden providing an outlet on that flank. And they're not going to make any further progress now. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. That has been slung wide. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rafinha. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Great vision. Oh, that's fabulous. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Rafinha clears it away.
Boca Juniors really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Messi. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Kane. Spread out to the left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
They're urging him to shoot. Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 1.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Número 4.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
He has found the way through. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bellingham. Ball played for Rijkaard. Now it's Kane. And it's Hazard. Foot in. Messi. It's a promising position. It's an early cross. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Messi. Now it's Kane. Out to the right. It's not an especially good pass, that. 2 minutes to be added on. Now that looks a decent ball. And the through ball. Lovely bit of skill. Fires it in low. Distributed tidily. And that is that. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. Kane voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning. All those factors which can make him unplayable when he's truly on song.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Floated through. And that is expertly dealt with. Opts for safety. Rijkaard. Rafinha. Rijkaard. Played out to the left flank. Ball's gone out of play. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Oh, that's superb. A real chance! There it is! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Rafinha. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He slings... Oh, smashing! Crossbar comes to the rescue. It's been blocked. Cleared away.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Oscar Mingueza. Oh, good spread.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position. He likes Moriba, chips it through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Rijkaard. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. He's in plenty of space here. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And he's picked it up out wide. Martinelli! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping.
Barcelona really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Pedri. For Martinelli. Played back.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And here's Messi. Looking for options for movement. Drives it in. Big header! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Oscar Mingueza. Plays a sharp little ball here. Crosses it in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Rafinha. And no, he's seen through all of that.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Rafinha. Nicely spread. And it's Messi. Now he's got space here.
Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And here's Rafinha. Now it's and Messi!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Pedri. And here's Kane. Plenty to aim at here. The ball goes in. Marcos Alonso. And there's the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Here we go again then.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Rijkaard. Vigo finding their passes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And this is Messi. Could move up a gear here. Rijkaard played it early. And that has been knocked clear. And here comes the corner. They've played it short. Real chance! No mistake! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Marcó en el minuto 53 el dorsal 6.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, something tells me there'll be a few more twists and turns before it's all over, Peter.
Aimed beyond the defence. It's a promising position, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's good play. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Kane. Little pass back.
Just too much pressure.
Rafinha! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And he was quick to react. Van Dijk. Moved on forwards. Knocks it into space. Robertson in acres of space. He's got full! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Koundé gets a foot in here. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries to pass it through. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. And it's Mingueza. That's going to go a long way. Nicked it back promptly. Tries to play it through. He's in a great position here. Moriba takes aim and crosses. Pedri. Robertson. Muscular approach does pay off here. Played into space out wide, and he's picked it up out wide.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Rafinha.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Now it's Messi. He's found the way through. And Messi! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
And it's hoisted clear. Vigo are looking to go forward now. I think we're just about done here. Aspas. Zaragoza. Pedri does well to stand firm and defend it. Messi. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's a decent clearance.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Played out towards the right wing. Good ball, good take. He's shifting through the gears here. Zaragoza! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, what a header! It's in! Tying minutes, and we're all square again. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Time for a change in personnel. Son Heung-min getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of...
Well, the weather here today is not playing ball. We have heavy rain, the pitch underfoot may very quickly become soggy and difficult to play upon, and the players will soon be soggy themselves. It is more than damp, and this will examine the fibre of both sides. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. It is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, most teams that use this system, Peter, will work it in a way where, yes, they'll have a 4-5-1 shape off the ball, and ideally a 4-3-3 shape on it. We often see that 4-1-4-1 shape too, and that has an obvious flexibility about it. It's a popular managerial...
Chance! And again! Goal! Barcelona! And what a start!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Amrabat. Oh, good spread. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. For Pablo Fornals. That has been slung wide. That's a lovely pass. Gets into some space. Real chance here. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pedri. It's a really well-measured ball. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Rafinha. He's on it. It's Kane! Pablo Fornals. Anthony. Van Dijk makes the interception. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. That's a smashing touch to get him away. And it's Pedri. Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pinches it off him. Great vision. Martinelli. Now it's Martinelli. Pedri. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pablo Fornals. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just...
Can he finish? He scored! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Anthony. Pablo Fornals. It's a pretty loose pass. Anthony is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rafinha. Hector Bellerin. Nathan did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. 15 minutes till half-time. Lo Celso. And it's Amrabat. Anthony. Now, can they get him away? And the ball is out of play. Koundé. And Rafinha. And it's Messi.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Pedri knocks it into space. Rafinha receives it in a wide position. Ball's gone out of play. That's good play. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Amrabat. Pablo Fornals. Here's Lo Celso. Pablo Fornals, spread it left. There will be a throw-in. Koundé. Van Dijk. Oh, can he get onto this? And that has left him in a heap. Rijkaard. And he's managed to get free. Amrabat defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Amrabat. For Bellerin. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. Barcelona get the ball rolling for the second period.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Anthony. Lo Celso is onto this. Pablo Fornals. Amrabat. Good ball, good take.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
He's got full. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Martinelli. Rijkaard being hounded, manhandled at times.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Robertson. For Martinelli. Pedri. He's tried one! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pablo Fornals. Lo Celso. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Martinelli. That's Rijkaard. And it's Kane. Rafinha. Rafinha. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looking for the run. Anthony in acres of space out wide. Hector Bellerin has it out wide and in space. Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's got away. Martinelli. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Pedri. Crosses it into the area, he gets big! Did well to pick him out with the cross, but the finish wasn't to be.
Well, if only the calibre of the finish was as high as the calibre of the supply. I mean, that was a beautifully played cross, and it really should have seen something better on the end of it.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Lo Celso for Pablo Fornals. 75 minutes played.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Foden, and the shot!
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Thinks one through. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard. Now it's Messi. And it's Pedri. And here's Messi. Kane. Oh, it's Kane! Off the post! This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Now it's Lo Celso. And he's chosen to go back. It's a good spell of possession, this. Hector Bellerin gets into a good position.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
El dorsal 10, el dorsal 16. Serán sustituidos por...
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be. That's great positioning. So good from him.
Amrabat. Isco. And he's forced to go back. Played through into space. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now it's Isco. Shot could be on. Hangs in, and the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. He slings it in. And he's there to get it away. And that is that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
La alineación del Barcelona será...
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Leonardo Bonucci. He's as imposing as they come, Peter, and he knows just how to use his physical attributes to make life difficult for attackers. He's also got a very good eye for a killer long ball, so don't be surprised if you see him launch a few counter-attacks for his team today.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And that gets things running. Pepelu. Valencia looking to pass their way through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Diego Lopez is wide and looking to get onto this. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Swung over. Now it's Messi. Now it's Kane. Now it's Messi. Danjuma. Javi Guerra. And Almeida. Played out to the right. Pepelu. And here's Almeida. Spread out to the left. Messi. Danjuma. Now that looks a decent ball. He has a look up. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Martinelli. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Robertson. Rijkaard. Out to the right. Early ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Javi Guerra.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
And it's Javi Guerra. Valencia finding their passes. Robertson. That's Rijkaard. Robertson. And it's Rijkaard. Martinelli. Pedri. Javi Guerra does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli gets into a good position. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Overhit and out of play. Pepelu. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Gaia. This is Danjuma. And it's Javi Guerra. Over to the left. Incoming delivery. Oh, smashing header. Oh, it's fallen loose again. They've scored! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
En el minuto 27, el dorsal 15.
Valencia have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Nicely spread. Messi. Now it's Kane. Just eases him off the ball. Danjuma. Pepelu. And Almeida. Oh, good spread. Diego Lopez. He is right up in the top 10 scorers in the league. Oh, well played. Plenty of numbers back. Robertson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Messi picks it up out wide. He rises! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Rijkaard. That has been slung wide. Diego Lopez. Danjuma. And Almeida. Distributed tidily. Played out towards the right wing. He is just caressing the ball. Tries to play it through, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's neat. And it's Pepelu. Danjuma! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? He's looking wide. And here's Almeida. Good take, and is he in? And he was alert to it. Great chance! Rafinha. And it's Kane. He shifted it to the flank. Now it's Martinelli. That is good strength. And that is... And the first half is done. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. So it's back to business. Pepelu. Almeida, spread it left. Gaia, deep cross. Rafinha. Van Dijk. Pedri. And Robertson. That's a good ball out wide.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's found the way through. Shoots! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Has earned a reprieve for the time being. Bonucci, Pedri, and this is Kane. Javi Guerra, Almeida. Rijkaard makes the interception. Messi going face to face with his great rival. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, they've got to deny him time and space, and that's one way of ensuring it.
Jose Gaya kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Danjuma, now it's Almeida. Diego Lopez. And it's Gaya. Tries to pass it through. It's a promising position. Rafinha. He's in a great position here. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. And this is Kane. Almeida. Lopez. And it's Javi Guerra. Almeida. This is Danjuma. That's an imaginative pass. Corner given.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And he's managed to get rid. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And it's Almeida. Has been cut short. Bonucci. And it's Rijkaard. Koundé. And it's Bonucci. It's Van Dijk. Almeida. Javi Guerra. Played out to the left flank. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Well, they could break here. Javi Guerra.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 19. Se va a realizar
That's a
un cambio
risky
de
ball,
jugadores.
you've got to say. Rijkaard. Messi. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Danjuma. Danjuma. Foden. Kane has found the net here, of course. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Messi receives it in a wide position. Danjuma. And it's Javi Guerra. Now it's Duro. And it's Gaya. Looking for the run. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing,
Cambio de
though
jugadores
not quite
en el
able.
Barcelona. El dorsal 8 será reemplazado por el dorsal
Look, there has to be
22.
more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Van Dijk. Rijkaard. For Martinelli. No, he refuses to take the bait. Nicely weighted ball. Ødegaard gets into a good position. Takes aim and header! Have he get the last act of a game, which they chased to the very end. It finishes all square, but boy, they were close to snatching it. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Kane picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Welcome one and all, we have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, the very solid Thomas Partey is someone who ticks all the boxes for a top-quality, deep-lying midfielder. For me, he's a destroyer and creator all in one. Long passing often being an understated strength of his. Yes, he's known for the way he can break up opposition play, but he can really create too.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And already we're underway here.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
And he's been shifted off it. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? Rafinha, played out to the left flank. Looking for options for movement. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And here's, can he finish? It's run loose, who's going to... This time, surely! Goal!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So, a breakthrough already. Plays a sharp little ball here. Caught offside that time. So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Now, can they get him away? He has a look up. Pedri, or good read. Partey. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kunde, that's Rijkaard. Rafinha, and it's Pedri. Robertson aims beyond the defence. Very nicely done. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pedri. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Villarreal deciding to turn to the long ball now, that is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. Robertson, Pedri, Rijkaard. Pressure coming in from all directions. To Messi. And here's Rafinha. And it's Messi. And that's not going to reach. Nicely weighted ball. Knocks it into space. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Nicked it back promptly. Mbappe has created one goal already. Martinelli receives it in a wide position.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Look at the... and the finish! They've done it! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Might be done. Chance for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Gerard Moreno clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Van Dijk clears it away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Not the most accurate pass. Buchanan. Robertson. Rijkaard. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And here's Rafinha. Robertson gets into a good position. Pedri crosses. Defending of the desperate variety. Looking to play him in. It's a promising position.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And that's aimed into the middle. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Out to the left it goes. And he cuts out the supply. And it's half-time here. Some first-half thoughts?
Barcelona certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Barcelona are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And we're underway again. Bonucci. Koundé. Rijkaard. Now it's Mbappe. He shifted it to the flank. Martinelli! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
And that was really positive from him. He was far too good for those defenders and nearly scored a cracker.
Van Dijk does really well there, he is strong. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rijkaard. Messi looking to add to his goal. Pinches it off him. Looking for the run, and he's picked it up out wide. Drilled in low. Courtois deals with that, nice and simple.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Buchanan.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Martinelli is in a really good position out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Martinelli puts them all in. And they've got rid.
La asistencia a este partido
It is over the line.
asciende a 28.997 espectadores.
And it's Robertson. Rafinha. Backward it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Gerard Moreno.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Pedraza. Nicely aimed pass. Pings it up. It's a mighty effort! And he hits the net. Back to within one. Interesting. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
El dorsal 21.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Perez coming on. Can he continue his terrific scoring impact on the competition? This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And here's Mbappe, and it's Robertson. Barcelona are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Mbappe, Vega gets across and deals with it. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Partey. Bonucci promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi looking to get on the end of this. He's got away. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Partey. Now it's Perez.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Pedraza. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Perez wins the duel this time.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Barcelona, moments now away from seeing this one out. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Buchanan. Partey. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Buchanan. Now it's Perez. Out towards the flank. Foden. And that is that. Barcelona can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster, that. Mbappe voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the early goal certainly helped settle everything down, and from there you felt this was always going to go one way. So this turns out to be a very fine day at the office.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time. Barcelona get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I think it would be impossible to overlook this fella, Lamine Yamal. Obviously, he's often deployed as an inverted winger, but what stands out in his game is that he really thrives on one-on-one situations.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! He can get that clear. And that's definitely not his best. Rafinha. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's Rijkaard. Oh, that's well spotted. McAllister. Mbappe is onto this. A probing pass. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. A few interesting forays forward, but so far they haven't amounted to much. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Now it's Mbappe. Shapes to shoot! Just a fraction high.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. There they go, hunting in packs. No goals as yet. Now it's Hazard. Byrne gets across to intercept that. Now it's Messi. And there's green grass ahead of him. Messi, cross flung in towards the middle. Adams. Oh, what has happened here? It's a pretty loose pass. Yamal. And here's the chance to counter. Mbappe finds himself offside. Oh, not quite. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Back into the middle. And that has been clubbed away. Rafinha. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to...
He's having a hit! And the keeper's given it... Pedri! Goal! Barcelona! So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And here's McAllister. Now it's Mbappe. He's through, now is he in? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Hazard. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Now it's Rafinha. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rafinha. Rafinha. Now it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. Baresi.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And it's Rodri. Nottingham finding their passes. And the pass is intercepted. Rafinha, played out to the right. Here's a sharp little ball here. And the shot! No mistake! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Rafinha quietly revving up. He's played it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
He's having a shot! And he's there to get it away. A really close shave and the last action of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Nottingham get the second half going. Marquinhos is there to clear. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Bonucci. Ball played for Rijkaard. Bonucci does well to get it back. That's a good ball out wide. There's the crossfield ball. Now it's Hazard. Looking for the run. Pedri. He has found the way through. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And yes, it's him again. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that is as far as they're going to go. Nottingham are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Looking to play him in. Now that looks a decent ball. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Nice control. Rijkaard gets across and deals with it. That's a quick free kick. Roberto Baggio. And it's Baggio! That was superb goalkeeping.
Roberto Baggio clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. He shifted it to the flank. Now it's Hazard. Cross in, looks like a good one.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Oh, what a mistake! Baresi. Rafinha. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, well played, well played. Messi! McAllister. And it's Xion.
Such good technique.
Rafinha. He's got a goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
There was to be only one outcome.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Ainsby, real chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Mbappe has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
And he's intervened well there.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And here's Mbappe. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Roberto Baggio. Yamal receives it in a good position here. He's gone for goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Lamine Yamal has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ødegaard picks it up out wide. Nice interception, well timed. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. He's picked his way through. Bartasagi. Ødegaard goes steaming forward. Baresi promptly onto that. So that's it. It is all over. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and will be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. The wait had become maddening for Argentina fans. 28 years since their last major title. They finally managed it, and it was, of course, largely down to this man.
Yeah, and they won it in the best way possible against Brazil, in Brazil. OK, it wasn't exactly a classic match by any means, but still, they did it.
It's the significance of it, of course. If there was ever any doubt as to this man's commitment to the cause, that game went a long way in proving it simply wasn't the case.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Mohamed Salah! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Mohamed Salah clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
He rises! And now they can spring out of defence. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Xion. Now it's Messi. Rafinha. Schneider. Rodri. Threads one in. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with it.
Made it look a bit predictable.
Barcelona have reclaimed it. Otamendi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Lewandowski. Marquinhos. And it's Schneider. Frimpong gets into some space. He's found a way through. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Mohamed Salah. An instinctive delivery. Frimpong receives it in a wide position. Schneider. It's Schneider! And somehow it stayed out. Messi looking to play him in. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Mohamed Salah, and it's Frimpong, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Great chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? That is lovely. He's shifting through the gear. Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. Over to the left. Azar. Rafinha. He's looking wide. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's going right the way across. That has not gone well. Schneider attempts a clearance. Doku goes on a charge down the left. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he welcomes it in. He's picked his way through. Mbappe! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Shot could be on. It's Hazard! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Serginho going full tilt down the left.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Oh, can he get onto this?
2 minutos de descuento.
Otamendi. Here's Doku. Not the most accurate pass. And there is the half-time whistle. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And the action is back underway. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. Out towards the flank. Oh, super Messi! And here's Doku.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Frimpong. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Mbappe has it in a wide position. Defending of the desperate variety. Look at this. He's having a go. Away. Plenty to aim at here. And that should get the job done. Rafinha.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Azar is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Frimpong in acres of space out wide. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Oh, that's fabulous. And that has been cleared. Taken back almost at once. Pedri with the clearance. Xion. Barcelona leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
DiMarco knocks it into space. Neymar.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and
Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
He's only too happy to take that back. It's a promising position. He is through here. Swept in. Pedri. And it's De Bruyne. Distributed tidily. And he's managed to get free. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And he's picked it up out wide. Pedri. And this is Neymar. He has found the way through. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. And he can clear it away. De Bruyne. Tries to play it through. And that was very necessary. That's beautifully weighted.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17, el dorsal 13, Hazard. Serán sustituidos.
Now it's Bellingham. Messi, in by Messi.
El dorsal 4.
And he's taking no chances there.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Dembele. Koundé is there. Oh, what has happened here? That's going to go a long way. Oh, it's come loose.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Dembele chasing after it. Stood up well to him there. Can he get it through? Cross flung in towards the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive master.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Xion. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people...
Mbappe! Goal! Arsenal! The ideal start!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Big chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Can he get on the end of this? It's a threatening ball. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Threads one in. Azar. Serginho. Now it's Mbappe. Vitinha. That is good alertness. And Rafinha. And here's Mbappe. Azar.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Mbappe. And it's Messi.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Hazard is flagged offside. This looks promising. Ambitious ball here. Chance! He scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Mignon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Hakimi.
Arsenal clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Bernardo Silva is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Bonucci. Bartasaghi. And Serginho. Probing pass.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, that's a key interception. Azar. Rice. And he welcomes it in. Rafinha. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass is just off target. And he's heaved it away. Rijkaard. That looks a good cross. Van de Ven. Azar. Tries to pass it through. And they've got rid. No, again there's no way through. Now it's Mbappe. He's in a great position here. Aimed beyond the defence. Bartasagi. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Serginho. Great vision. He's shifting through the gears here. A wonderful effort all by himself.
Hazard can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Not the most convincing of passes. Incoming delivery. Vitinha getting this one clear. Bernardo Silva. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Mbappe. Vitinha. Rice at his creative best. He's set up 2 goals. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's in on goal. He's having a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are cruising! And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off. And the action is back underway.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
That ball looks a good one. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And it's Azar. Strong running down that left flank.
Such good technique.
Picked out brilliantly. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Rice. And it's Camavinga. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. And here's Mbappe. Van Dijk with a definite foul there.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Just too high.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Rice. Camavinga. Rice.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And it's Messi. Rafinha. Searching pass he's played there. The message is clear, none shall pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Mbappe. Camavinga wins the duel this time. Rice. Now this could be a chance. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's made its way to him. And he's found a way past. A lot. Can he finish? Keeper's got his work done.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
El dorsal 8.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Very nicely done. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva will not want to lose out here, not against this. He's having a hit! It's a loose ball. Oh, what has happened here? Cross from Hakimi. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. He's on it, can he get away? Xion. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. He's picked his way through. Van Dijk was in no mood for any of that. Messi. Just a quarter of an hour to play. No way through. Messi. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Rice, it fakes, shapes to shoot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Arsenal have their second corner now. Rice with the short one. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Arsenal making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Oh, that's neat. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Vitinha. There he goes. He's tried one! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
And he's there to retrieve it.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge, no matter what the end result is.
Oh, nice touch. And he shoots! It's hit the crossbar. Mbappe might just make this. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Koundé calmly anticipates. And he's well positioned here. It's Kane! Oh, brilliant save.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's Rijkaard. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Chukwuemeka. You can run onto that. Bonucci. Rijkaard. And time is up. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle. Xion, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
And Batistuta! And he has kicked it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Beckham to take it as usual.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
Lofted upfield. And now a sudden chance to counter. Xion. Xion stood his ground strongly. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. More and more pressure on the ball here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Rijkaard. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Chance for a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
That has ended up in no man's land. Koundé. And it's Ruben Neves. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bonucci. Ruben Neves simply refused to be outdone there. Now it's Ruben Neves. Now he's off and running. Now it's Mbappe. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Crossed in early.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. And it's Messi. Xion.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. In towards the back stick. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's a cute ball. Dink through. Batistuta! Hazard! Glorious from Hazard! A finish of true class. There is the breakthrough. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Santos have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Now it's Batistuta. He's in space and looking for options. Can he get it through? Hernandez picks it up now. Bartasagi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for a runner. And he's in on big chance! No mistake! Again, in a Trice, and they are soaring!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So that's 2 now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Rijkaard. Good running, strong and purposeful. Ruben Neves. Oh, it's Rijkaard. Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Xion. That's Ruben Neves. Lovely, now then.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Up he goes! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Rijkaard. Xion. And it's Ruben Neves. And here's Mbappe. Spread it left. Frimpong.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Mbappe! That's an excellent interception. Cleared without complication. Pedri. Forlan. Hernandez. And he's there to belt it away. And it's half-time here. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Barcelona really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And he's picked out the run. And it's Hernandez.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Not the most accurate pass. Ruben Neves. Hazard. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Mbappe. Spread out to the left.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Taken back almost at once. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Hernandez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Teremos uma substituição.
Hangs in a cross. And he's there to clear it. Batistuta. And this is Bale. And it's Bale. He's a sharp little ball here. And a chance! In for the pieces! Koundé gets it away. Some resolute defending there. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is Hazard. It's Hazard! It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Substituição no time do Santos. Camisa 9. Vai para a entrada do jogador. Camisa 22.
Odegaard! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Barcelona will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Great defending, strong and determined. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Pedri. Ruben Neves cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And he's picked it up, shapes to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Marquinhos. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pedri.
Barcelona really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now.
He's gone for goal! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Odegaard is fully aware of how important that could have been, probably game, set and match.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's come to nothing.
Substituição no time do Santos.
Santos are making a change now. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Pedri.
Para a entrada do jogador, camisa 2.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Up towards the flank. No foul, says the referee. Pedri, chance here to counter. And the return pass. Out to the left it goes. Batasagi has it in a wide position. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Defending of the desperate variety. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Pedri has given away a free kick. Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And time is up. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to him, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level.
Mbappe! Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Tries to pass it through. Oh, super find. And he was quick to react. Nicely weighted ball. Opts to play it. He's tried one! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Referee's given a throw. Rijkaard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Serginho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Wriggles his way through. Cross flung in towards the middle. Mbappe.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bonucci. No goals as yet. That is good alertness. Nuno Mendes. Liverpool applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work.
Has a shot! It's anyone's... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Azar with the delivery. Pressing high and with purpose. Koundé. Now, what about this cross? And it's Serginho. Marquinhos. Messi. Oh, he's bustling through here. That's been slipped through. Liverpool have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Mbappe. Plays it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well read. And the danger is averted. Pinches it off him. Can he get it through? That's been cut out, well played. Early ball out from the back. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking for the run. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now here's the delivery. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Messi, and the cross comes in. It is a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Rijkaard! Now, who's going to be first to this? Cleared without complication. Batasagi. Messi. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Bonucci. Great ball, and he's in here. And the finish! And that has fair fizzed.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Oh, what has happened here? And that's a simple one for the keeper. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Serginho. And it's Serginho. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Hazard. He's found a way through. And here's Hazard. Nice looking ball. Now it's Messi. Marquinhos. And Mendes. Mendes charging forward down that flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That's beautifully weighted. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Knocks it into space. Oh, good take and a good... He's got tall. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Spread out to the left. Played back in. That is a brilliant interception. He's shifting through the gears here. Danger averted for now. Barcelona have their second corner now. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. And it's been played through. He is through here. There's the shot! Cleared away. Frimpong cuts out the pass. Nicely shaped ball. Quick look, then plays it in. Courtois claims it without any fuss. Now he's got space here. Header! Oh, it's come loose. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. And he's managed to get free. Hazard. And that has left him in a heap. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
The match was 28,599.
Marquinhos makes the interception. Serginho. Spread it left. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. That's a good ball. And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitutions taking place.
Corner number 3 coming up. He gets big! And again! Liverpool have the chance to go the other way.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Rijkaard. Plenty of action at either end, just nothing to show for it.
Yes, and it's been far from uneventful. We've had a healthy amount of attempts at goal from both teams, and with this kind of ambition, we may not have to wait too long.
He has found the way through. Hazard with... He's there to hit it! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Messi. Tries a shot! Well, now it's in he goes again! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution.
So there's going to be another change here. Barcelona will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Done delicately. Chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, that's fabulous. Camavinga receives it in a good position, and he's had a hit. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Oh no, this does not look good.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
And here's Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. Hazard.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rijkaard. Over to the left. Now it's Martinelli. And it's Bartasaghi. And Serginho. Rijkaard.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Now that looks a decent ball. Shoots! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Out to the left it goes. And he's gone backward here. Real chance! Oh, and another try! Oh, that's incredible! And that's got to be it! That has got to be it! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Barcelona take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
And that's it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Martinelli voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
I'd like to draw your
Thrilling,
attention to the
nail-biting,
screen right
perhaps
now.
frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction.
This is where they want to be, one small step away from
Hello,
greatness.
everybody, and
Win
welcome
today,
to today's
and they
match.
will be up there amongst the elite. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. Barcelona cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Zaire Emery, Griezmann. It's Griezmann! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, split-second reaction.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And we have our very first corner. Griezmann plays it short. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Played out to the right. Can he get on the end of this? Lam made a search from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Owen. Owen! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Griezmann. That is good strength. Shoots! And in for the pieces! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, he's gifted it to the Griezmann! He's got a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time! And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal!
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, he's bustling through here! Now there's a fine ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's quick to get it clear again. It's a good spell of possession, this. And that's a good ball. Griezmann! A real chance and a real let-off.
Griezmann clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly. Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Griezmann. Fabian Ruiz.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Cannavaro. Griezmann. Some really good ball movement. Fabian Ruiz. And he's in on goal. Oh, he's got a side of chance. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Griezmann with the short one. Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Van Dijk. And it's with the keeper. Abiati. That's good running with the ball. Rafinha. Looking to play him in. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Zaire Emery. And it's Griezmann. And here's Messi. That is a brilliant interception. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Rijkaard. He has found the way through. And this is Messi. There's the shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, that's superb. Oh, super. And a chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are cruising away. It was casual, it was careless, and it has... And that's it. That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me. it.